And this is a strike 3 call. Oh, caught a break there. 2 away.
You know, and I think most hitters will tell you, if you get a bad call on strike 1 or strike 2, you know, they can live with that. But if you're going to punch me out on strike 3, it better be a strike. If not, I feel like you're taking the bat out of my hands.
Here's Brad Miller, the shortstop. He'll pop this one fouled off to the left, and it's strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Yeah, that's 2 in a row. And this one, it was better than the last one.
Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Nothing doing for Tampa, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Devin Travis steps in here to start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. Hey. 1-0 pitch is a splitter in there. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
He just about went around. He was lucky to put on the brakes when he did.
Odorizzi's ready, trying to work it full on 3-1. And the count will be full. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
When you're down by a handful of runs, a leadoff walk is a definite blessing. If nothing else, it's a good first step towards trying to get back in this ball game.
Kevin Pillar in now, popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Squared that one up just a little late. Nobody out, runner on first. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out.
And here you go, one more time. You keep making quality pitches, you keep getting quality outs. I mean, that pitch right there on the outside corner, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that pitch.
Now in the box, Josh Donaldson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses inside. 1-0. That's by him for strike 1.
Now, he's probably lucky he didn't make contact on that one.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Now a long throw to third.
Now batting, left fielder,
Joe Carter is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort. But hey, another fly ball wouldn't be all that bad because he should be able to drive in a run with a sacrifice fly.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
And now, with runners at the corners and 2 strikes, this is a spot where you've got to make something positive come out of this on the mound.
Here's the 0-2. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
And here at the plate, you do want to avoid the double play, but you don't want to do this. Well, now the runners stay at the corners with 2 away now, and you leave it up to the next guy to come through with a 2-out hit.
Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Even though that's a strike, that's still not a bad take because you're facing a guy that's already walked a few guys, so make him throw some more pitches. Run that pitch count up.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate.
You know what? He's starting to skate on some thin ice here, and sooner or later, he's going to have to challenge him.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now. 2-2. Is that really the spot you want to be messing with here?
It shouldn't be. That's a danger zone if you ask me.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. A golden opportunity to get on the board here goes for naught. More coming up under the dome in just a moment. Kevin Kiermaier digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. A swinging bunt to the mound. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Yeah, and that's a good job here to get off the mound quickly, pounce on it, and then make a good, strong throw.
Logan Forsythe stands in after hitting an RBI double his first time around.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
And that's on the outside corner for a strike. One out, nobody on. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. hit to third. Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder, number 10, Corey Dickerson.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Corey Dickerson. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And remember, that was a pretty impressive swing right there. He just sat back on the knuckleball and then just drove it out of here to the opposite field.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Carter giving chase, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. After the break, don't go away. Troy Tulowitzki will start things off. It's the Rays 3, the Jays nothing. And here is Troy Tulowitzki. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki.
Odorizzi gets the sign. Here comes the pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Look out as this bat shatters on impact.
Wow, just a jam sandwich right there, and all he's holding is about half of his bat. Those look like the kind of bats I used to swing with.
The 0-2 home. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
That's a ball.
That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure.
Not too sure how you take that one on 0-2.
Yeah, not too sure how you call it a ball either.
Hit hard right back up the middle, and he's got a leadoff single.
You think he was looking for a fastball there? I think he was. That's about as hard a hit ball as you're going to see, and he was right on that one.
Edwin Encarnacion will stand in. He drew base on balls his first time. From the stretch. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1.
When you look at the way he's throwing the ball, he's thrown first pitch strikes to less than 40% of the batters that he's faced, and yet he's still pitching well. And we're in the middle of this ball game.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. The 2-1 on its way. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Rounded down the third baseline. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Still fairly early in the game, but these guys don't want to let this 3-run deficit get any worse. Back-to-back hits here are going to bring the tying run to the plate with nobody out.
Russell Martin is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Very weakly on the ground. That rolls foul for strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Two strike deliveries in the dirt. 1-2 now. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. Forsythe back to Loney, but they can't quite get him as it'll go as a fielder's choice.
Yeah, that's good hustle getting down the line. A double play could have really put the brakes on this rally, but he's able to beat it out on the back end just to keep things going here.
Justin Smoke comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
And this is a big-time strikeout situation right here, so they're going to be shooting for the same result, no doubt about it.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now a ground ball for Longoria. This could be two. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. We're back with more on this Monday night after this. Steve Pearce is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Designated hitter, number 28.
And that's in there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
And I'll tell you, being in a two-strike hole is not the spot you want to be in against a guy like this.
Here it comes, 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Knuckleball, strike three called as that thing came back over the plate, one away.
We'll take a look here at his pitch count. You can see, at least early on, he's been around the plate quite a bit. 36 strikes so far. Now, that's a sign that his location is where it needs to be.
Evan Longoria stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. On the ground towards second. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
And you know, just like any pitch, there's good knuckleballs, and then there's some bad ones too. This thing comes right back down the heart of the plate. Those things are much easier to handle than the pitch that starts in the middle of the plate and then runs somewhere else.
Here's the first baseman, James Loney, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. In there, a base hit.
And when you face a knuckleballer, there's this little voice in the back of your head that says, wait, wait, wait. Apparently, he listened to that voice there. That's well done.
Desmond Jennings is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Oh, and that's a good fastball right there. He might have been thinking about protecting against that sinker.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard down the line, but this will get foul for strike 2. Runners are at first and second with one away. And a ground ball to Tulowitzki. This might be 2. The second for 1. On to Smoke. It's a double play, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for Tampa, but they lead it 3-0. Devin Travis heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, you get the sense that what they need is one big hit from anybody in the lineup. If they could get one, it could get them right back in this game because right now they just seem out of it.
Odorizzi steps into his windup, coming at him with the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Kiermaier on the run. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So with the fly out there coming on the fastball, seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And this can often be revealing, as you see there, a 10-mile-an-hour difference between these two top velocities. Kevin Pillar will come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Hot shot down the line. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
And there you go. So maybe not the finest hit he'll ever have, but at least he's got a batting average. Well, that's what counts in the long run.
Josh Donaldson will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Danger here, as this is a guy who can make this a 1-run game.
And if he does, make him do it out to right field. I wouldn't give him anything he can pull.
A little bouncer. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Yeah, and the only silver lining to this offensively is that you get that guy up to second base, and now he's in scoring position with 2 outs. But I would doubt seriously that that was his intention.
Joe Carter will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. But one thing he's shown so far, he's not afraid to work inside.
Yeah, with that base open right now, he shouldn't have to be afraid. If you do hit him, big deal. Get the next guy.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. 1-1, here it is. Now a little tapper here up the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. One left for Toronto. Still down 3-0. Hank Conger will step in now to lead off the inning as his guys look to maybe break the rut they've been stuck in.
Yeah, and after that first inning, it's been all zeros since. And once he kind of got settled into that groove, he's been a difficult nut to crack.
Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. In there for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Brad Miller.
Brad Miller in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Here's his swing, and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. And that'll get down for a base hit.
And you check this out. This is on the inside part of the plate, but he still is able to take it to the opposite field. I'll tell you, that is bat control at its finest right there.
Kevin Kiermaier will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's taken for strike 1.
Pretty good speed here coming out of that left-handed batter's box, so it's no sure thing that a ground ball means a double play.
Throw over to first, and the runner back easily. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Carter has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
This has just been a rough day for this guy so far in this one. Everything they're hitting is hard, even if it's right at someone.
Digging in, Logan Forsythe. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Throw over to the bag. A dive, but he's back. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Carter sprinting after it. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Rays strand just the one. They lead it 3-0. Leading off the inning, Jose Bautista, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. In there, and it's 0-1. He continues to get ahead here. He's been in complete control.
I think you need to guard yourself from being overconfident, though. A bloop and a blast could still turn this game on its ear.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier moves over, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Here's a look at his pitches by inning so far. That last one was number 84, so they're getting near the point where they'll need to start keeping tabs on him.
Troy Tulowitzki will stride in, popped out and singled in his 2 trips.
Yeah, and he made just a little adjustment last time coming off of that pop-up the first time around, and he got himself a base knock. That's what the good ones do.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Well, that pitch isn't going to light up the radar gun, but it's been effective.
Well, it doesn't have to. If you get that good movement and put it in the right spot, it's plenty good enough to do the job.
And this one misses to Tulowitzki. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, you know, if there's anybody in this lineup capable of getting a rally started, this is the guy right here.
Up high, 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. Hot shot to third. On to first, and Tulowitzki grounds out here, 2 away.
And I'll tell you what, a 3-0 lead with the way this guy's throwing must look like a 10-0 lead to these guys. I mean, they just haven't been able to solve him at all so far.
Edwin Encarnacion digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Into the seats, 0-1. Left side of the infield into the shift. Longoria comes up with it. Throw on to Loney will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Make it 6 shutout innings as he continues to give them fits out there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. The Rays are in front, 3-0. Corey Dickerson will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Dickey into the windup. Here comes the first pitch. Lays off 1-0. Not the first time he's felt the squeeze tonight.
Yeah, he's looking and saying, what do I got to do to get a strike?
Here it comes, 1-0. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
And you go back to the call on that very first pitch, how important that was. Now instead of a 1-1 count, you're at 2-0 with a really dangerous hitter up there.
Outside, 3-0 now.
And all of a sudden, he's looking a little jittery out there to start the sixth.
And he finally gets this one over for strike one. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the sixth.
Sometimes this is just what you need. You know, you're in the middle innings now. You can grind out a walk, make that guy throw a few pitches, get him into the stretch. That's where you can finally put him away.
So now the Jays manager will make his way out toward the mound. And that will mean the end of the knuckleball here, as that's going to be it for R.A. Dickey. He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless. Roberto Ozuna will take over on the mound now here in the 6th inning.
Number 54, Roberto Osuna.
Steve Pearce will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
He will definitely give you something to think about up there. There are no comfortable at-bats against this guy.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Good spot for the change there, and that'll knot things up at 2-2.
Wow, what a good time to take something off of that pitch, and they had him fooled pretty good on that one.
And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Travis retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for out number 1.
Yeah, very tough to get on top of a fastball at 96. Even if you miss it by an inch or two, this is what the result will be. An easy pop-up.
Evan Longoria will dig in 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Comes set with the 0-1. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Runners on the move for second. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And a swing and a miss there by Longoria as he can't connect, and that's a big second out now.
I love this pitch right here. Just an elevated fastball with 2 strikes. Nothing much to it. He just says, this is just a good old country fastball, and he runs it right by him.
Here's the first baseman, James Loney, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
And he's probably not going to throw too many first pitch changeups. That's a pretty darn good call.
A runner on first with 2 away. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here's the 0-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. 1 left for Tampa, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here at Tropicana Field in St. Pete. We're in the 7th with the Rays out in front, and let's get you caught up with our game summary for the first 6 innings. Russell Martin will stand in here to start the 7th in a game that's been sailing along to this point.
Yeah, good thing we don't get paid by the hour, man. This game has flown by.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. A quick out number 1.
Now batting.
Yeah, a good pitch there as he gets the pop out on the fastball as we take a look at his pitch breakdown so far.
Justin Smoke will stand in looking to turn things around. He's struck out and bounced into a double play so far. Not such a hot start.
Nope, not doing much to help the cause so far, guys, but there's still some ball game left.
Splitter here, and it's taken for strike 1.
This guy's kind of walked a tightrope all game long. He's only thrown first pitch strikes to 50% of the hitters he's faced, and yet pitching a very good ball game.
Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. One and one, here it comes. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Nope.
3-1 now.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
Three and one, here it is. A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Boy, these guys got him the lead back in the very first inning, and he hasn't looked back since. He's had everything go his way so far, and this inning's turning out to be no exception.
Devin Travis will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Now a splitter's in there, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Boy, I'll tell you, to be down 0-2 against a guy like this with the stuff he's got tonight, not a comfortable spot to be in.
That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
Well, you know, when you're behind an account like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
No runs, 5 hits. One error thus far for Toronto. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
Well, it looked like he had things in control to start him out. Now he's running from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last one wasn't even close.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. After it is Dickerson. And that retires the side. Blue Jays go down in order. They trail in this one 3-0. Desmond Jennings steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Desmond Jennings.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. This man out for a second inning of work, and why not? He set him down 1-2-3 the last time around.
Right, and with 2 strikeouts mixed in there as well. Just let him keep going.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Yeah, there's a good one right there. Right over the top. You just fire that thing in there.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And, of course, that opens up the outside corner when he has to go there.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Carter is under it, 1 out.
Now batting, catcher, Hank Unger.
Hank Conger will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. He's thrown a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
Nope.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, this is a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a fastball.
Chop foul over towards the coaching box. One out, nobody on. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
And since coming in the 6th, I mean, he's knocked down 5 in a row, giving him a real lift out there.
Brad Miller.
Stepping in, Brad Miller. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Ground ball left side. Donaldson's there. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Rays, but they lead it 3-0. Kevin Pillar will stand in to start out their half of the 8th with that starter still out there, and he's definitely been a tough nut to crack.
No, he's been dominant all game long, and I think part of it is that he got himself a nice lead early on, and that's allowed him to not really worry about making a mistake. He's been free and easy the whole way through.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. Well, that man right there is into his 8th inning of work now. Any concerns going forward?
Well, I think the only thing you have to worry about is that pitch count you see right there. Other than that, he's earned the right to stay out there. Usually the other team will tell you when you're starting to get tired.
Down and away, ball 1. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Weak chopper up the line. That's a foul ball. Here's the 1-2 delivery. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Oh, he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Yeah, he just keeps rolling right along. Shutout intact as you get a look at his line so far. Through 7 1/3 innings now, they have just not been able to mount any type of offense against him at all.
Josh Donaldson gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Real good lateral movement on that 2-seam fastball. That pitch is money for him when it's moving like that. So just keep on throwing it.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now.
Yeah, he probably won't have too big a dip in velocity the rest of the way. But the later this game goes, the more important it'll be to watch where his location is. That's probably the bigger concern.
Hit sharply on the ground. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
The left fielder, number 29.
Well, these fans have been treated to a fine outing out of their hometown starter as we give you a look at the numbers here. A big 0 in the run column on the right-hand side of your screen. Joe Carter will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air.
That ball was so deep in his kitchen, that was the only thing he could do was foul it off, break his bat, and hope to get a better pitch on the next one.
And another foul ball. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. Hit hard but foul to the left, and they'll try it again. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, such a good at-bat right here. When you can grind out 7, 8 pitches against a guy that's running short on gas, that can be huge.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Wow, what an at-bat he's having right now. He's fought off some tough pitches. He's laid off a few pitches like that one. And now he's worked his way back to a 3-2 count.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Just hung in there on that one. High and deep to straightaway right. Dickerson going back, still ranging back. And this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 397 for him now as he draws closer to 400. And the Blue Jays are on the board. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
And even though this is only 1 run, this is important. Not just because it gets them on the board, but also because they needed something to get the dugout going a bit. Give them some life.
Now the Rays manager is going to take that slow walk out toward the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he receives a nice ovation from this home crowd, departing after surrendering just 1 earned run. Denny Farquhar will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. That's popped up out towards short right field. Loney onto the grass. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Jays get one back on the solo home run. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. It's the Rays 3 and the Blue Jays 1. Kevin Kiermaier will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so with the same pitcher still out there. Seems he's earned himself another inning.
I think that's a definite vote of confidence, but he's done a nice job since coming in, so you might as well ride that hot hand.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Runs that slurve of his inside, and it's 2-0.
And that pitch is just a little bit easier to lay off when you're opposite-handed up there, because you can see the sweep of that pitch coming all the way in.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
And when you need a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk's not on the agenda. You better bear down right here.
And no doubt about this one, it's in there, 3-1.
Yeah, a much better pitch there than the one he threw on 2-0.
Three-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
This is a guy that's got to understand his abilities here. He's got the speed to beat out any ground ball, but he's taking uppercut swings trying to go yard.
Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Went up and out of the zone that time, but he gets a piece of it, and he'll see another pitch. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Here comes the payoff pitch. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. Kiermaier is retired, and there's one away.
He's put together 2 spotless innings so far out of the bullpen. I think a third would be above and beyond the call of duty.
Digging in, Logan Forsythe. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Set to deal on 2-2. Hit slowly back to the mound. Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away.
Yeah, that's not always an easy play for a pitcher, especially when he has to barehand the ball. But luckily, he's got plenty of time out there, so he's able to set himself and then make a good, strong throw.
Stepping in now, Corey Dickerson. And he takes ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Another one sent foul. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Protecting with 2 strikes. Went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Pilar. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Rays go in order 1, 2, 3, but they hang on to a 3-1 lead. Nighttime here in the Tampa Bay St. Pete area as we welcome you back for the 8th in this one on the show. Brad Boxberger is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th.
26, Brad Boxberger.
Kicking off the top of the 9th, Troy Tulowitzki, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
Getting that first pitch strike is so important against a guy like this. You have to be able to work ahead in the count and not let him dictate the at-bat.
And this one misses to Tulowitzki. It's a ball and a strike. Here it comes. And he'll fall behind now to 1 and 2. One and 2, here it comes. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, this is what you want out of your closer. Comes in firing darts, and it's a very quick out, number 1.
Edwin Encarnacion will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time.
In there, no balls and a strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. High and deep to right center field. Kiermaier looks up. Gone! So a solo home run for Edwin Encarnacion. And the Blue Jays have cut that lead to 3-2 now.
One rule for being a successful closer, you gotta keep the ball in the ballpark. He's still got a lead to work with after this home run, but his margin for error is pretty much gone now.
The catcher, number 55, Russell Martin.
Russell Martin now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce one foul for the first strike. And it's quickly 0-2. This is in the air out to right field. Dickerson's after it. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Justin Smoke.
Ready now, Justin Smoke. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
You know, he's just flat out a better hitter from the left side. He's a switch hitter, but it's no secret this is his favorite side to hit from.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Boy, no messing around here in this 9th inning.
And that's a closer's mentality. They're not usually the best at setting guys up. They're going to come right at you with their best pitch, and that's usually a fastball.
Good wood on it there, but foul, so they'll do it again. Now this small but vocal crowd come to their feet. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Well, he did serve up the home run here to make this one a little bit more interesting. But in the end, he does get the job done, and he nails down the save.
This one, definitely a low-scoring affair as we get one last look at our final line score. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, a real good performance, as you'll see in his final line. He gave him 7 2/3 good innings, and he was definitely the difference in this one.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Rays are victorious in this one, 3-2. Good night from Tampa.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rays, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. The winning pitcher is Jake Odorizzi. His record is now 1-0. The save to Brad Boxberger is first. The loss goes to R.A. Dickey. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Again, we remind you for your next trip to Tropicana Field that all vehicles with 4 or more passengers receive free parking all season long. Also, a reminder that extra PSTA buses for routes 18, 32, and 74 can be picked up outside the stadium.
MLB The Show has baseball coming your way from Tropicana Field here in St. Petersburg. Game number 3 of this new season between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Rays baseball, and it starts right now. Drew Smyly gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, Matty, remember last year he had an ERA in the low 3s. Very dependable, very consistent. One of the most reliable pitchers in the game.
Troy Tulowitzki heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball.
Shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki.
First pitch of the night is over for strike 1 as we get started right on time at 7:10 p.m. And, Eric, as we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight, they come into this one in good spirits, fresh off their first victory of the new campaign last time out.
And they were able to come away with the victory last night, so another performance like that would make their manager a happy man.
And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. And that misses 2-2.
Oh, that's not a bad idea right there. Go ahead and try that back foot slider on a 1-2. Hope you can get him to commit. That's a good job of laying off of that pitch.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Kiermaier, but he won't get there. It falls in. The throw into second, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
Oh, it's just so important for a visiting ball club to come out swinging in the first inning. You got to do what you can do to get on the board first, and he gives him a good shot at that right here as he kicks off the night with a leadoff double.
Stepping in now, Joe Carter. Soft liner toward first. But well-positioned is Loney as he spears it for out number 1. With that, a look at John Gibbons' lineup for the visiting Blue Jays. What's this lineup got to do tonight to get a W on the road, Steve?
Well, they need to get guys on base, so you need patience at the top of the lineup and then aggressiveness out of the middle of the order once you've got some guys to drive in.
Josh Donaldson takes his first trip to the plate with the leadoff man still at second with 1 gone now.
Well, it would have been a lot nicer if that number 2 guy could have moved him over to third base. It would have been easier to drive in that early run, but guess what? A single will probably still get the job done.
Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1.
Well, this is the kind of situation where they came up short last night. They had opportunities, but they could never really cash them in. So you can bet they'd love to get something going on the board early here.
Smyly comes set. 1-0 on its way. That evens it up 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Well, that's a good thing that pitch was above the strike zone, because a few inches lower and that ball's right in his wheelhouse.
And the pitch on 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
Yeah, he's got a base open, but I don't think you want to put 2 men on for that guy in the very first inning. No thanks.
And that misses ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Well, that's okay. You would have liked him to chase on 3 and 2, but you had your base open here, so now you can really focus on getting yourself a ground ball.
Coming to the plate now, Jose Bautista. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Fastball called for strike 2.
Yeah, the best way to neutralize this guy's power, just keep putting pitches right there.
Ready with the 0-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. And with a quick breather here, let's give you a look at the defensive alignment for Tampa Bay. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, Matty, if there's a ball hit out to center field in this one, and I'm the third base coach, I am not going to send him. He has a cannon out there in center field. Everybody knows it. We'll see if he gets a chance to show it off in this one.
Edwin Encarnacion will stride in now. 2 hits for him, including a home run in last night's contest. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Balls and strikes belong to Mr. Jerry Hillsdale.
Yeah, Jerry seems to call a really good game back there, Matt. It's pretty rare that you see anyone too overly displeased with his zone.
And he falls behind 0-2. 2 down, runners at first and second. Swing and a little tapper. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Trying to escape unscathed here in the first. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger.
Sometimes if you let that changeup go too soon, it'll take off on you. He's lucky that didn't hit him.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Blue Jays leave a pair. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Marco Estrada, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, EK?
Remember, guys, this is someone that will come at you with 4 different pitches. He'll change velocity, he'll go up and down, the break on the pitches makes it a real challenge for a hitter.
Kevin Kiermaier comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rays, center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Into the seats, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. EK, as the Jays take the field here tonight, it's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first loss of the season last time out.
And that last loss was one of those games that you hate to lose. It really could have gone either way, but for our sake, I hope we get another close game like that here.
Two balls and a strike. Here it is. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Barney retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for round number 1. And with that, a look at the Rays lineup card in this one. Who's the one to watch, EK?
Well, guys, I'm pretty excited to watch Kevin Kiermaier. He's got some wheels on him, and that's a big part of why he's successful at the major league level. Routine grounders become tough plays. Singles get turned into doubles, and what would have been a 1-2-3 inning suddenly becomes a rally.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Logan Forsythe comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. Bases are empty. One man out. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. And with that, let's give you a look at the defensive alignment for the Blue Jays. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, Kevin Pillar out there in the outfield covers a ton of ground and can really go get him. What's even more exciting is to watch him dive for balls, really get some air. Man, can't wait to see him in this one.
Corey Dickerson gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are two away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. He may not throw a ton of changeups here tonight, but he's got a good one when he needs it.
And I think he will need it because this is a good fastball hitting team. Most teams are. So the more you can keep these guys guessing off balance, the better.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Rays. After one, no score. Russell Martin will stand in. He comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Well, when you have a rough day at the plate, it's all about letting it go. You can't dwell on it for too long.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Smiley steps into the windup. Here's the 1-1. Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Well, this is a stroll he's taken 5 times in this series now. That slow walk back to the dugout after getting punched out. After a while, these things, they start to wear on you. You've got to try to keep the mindset that every at-bat's a new opportunity, but most of the time, that's easier said than done.
Standing in now, Devin Travis. As he goes after the first pitch and lines one out toward right center. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double.
You know, sometimes people talk about no doubters when a guy hits one 20 rows into the seats. Well, that's a no-doubt double right there. No chance for any of these outfielders to get it. With their backs to the infield, they got to get back there, get the ball back into the infield just to save a double.
Into the box now, Kevin Pillar. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce one foul for the first strike. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Nipped the corner. 2-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Ball 3. 3-2 now. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hit to third. Longoria's got it. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Darwin Barney.
Darwin Barney, the hitter now, with a chance to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
And this could prove to be a huge at-bat in this game because you don't want to let these type of scoring opportunities slip away early.
In there at the knees, strike 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Pitch count already becoming a factor. He's at 34 now, still not out of the second inning.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball.
Boy, what a nice job so far of working himself into a hitter's count. Now he can go to work on maybe picking up that 2-out RBI out of the 9-hole.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, this is a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a fastball.
Two out here and a runner at second. And that is in there at the letters to run it full, 3-2. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here comes the payoff pitch. Rolled slowly to first. Loney charging this one, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. Troy Tulowitzki gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. First pitch of the at-bat. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
Yeah, even with 2 on and 2 away, this is not a guy that's going to back down out there. He comes right after him with a fastball, and he gets ahead.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Jennings going back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Blue Jays leave a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Steve Pearce will start things out here for the Rays, to be followed on deck by Evan Longoria.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Into the windup and the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Carter is there. And that's the first out of the inning.
This crowd oohs and ahs every time this guy hits a fly ball. But he didn't get all of that one, and it's pretty much a can of corn.
Settling in now, Evan Longoria. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0.
A lot of late movement on that fastball. That nearly came back to the outer edge.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. In there, and it's even now. 2-2. Drilled down the line. Donaldson's up with it. On to first, and a sigh of relief as Longoria's retired easily for the second out.
First baseman, James Loney.
James Loney gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, it's looking like this might be their best chance to get that first base runner out there. And really, this has been one of the few guys that's even been ahead in the count.
A strike, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, you don't see 2-0 changeups too often, but if you know a good hitter's going to be sitting fastball, don't give him what he wants.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground to third. Donaldson's there. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. We'll move to the third with no score. Joe Carter is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
The left fielder, number 29, Joe Carter.
Cut fastball taken for strike one. And here's a ball hit in the air. Loney in foul ground, and he's retired here, 1 away.
The batter, number 20.
Here's that swing again. This is in show motion, and you'll see that that's a few inches above the thumbs. You'll be feeling that one all night long.
Striding into the box, Josh Donaldson. He drew a walk his first time up. Smiley's ready. First pitch on its way. Smoked on the ground left side. And a reach for the backhand, but he can't get the glove on it as it gets right by him.
Well, even when you keep him in the ballpark, he can be trouble. And here he's right on this pitch, and he smokes it into left field for a solid single.
Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
And on 2-0, this is where he's the most dangerous up there. I know it's a fastball count, but I would maybe think about something else.
Three and 0 now.
If you're wondering, this is a straight green light here. When your star's up there, you bet he's swinging if it's good.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
And once they fell behind in the count, I think this is a case where they just say, look, you're going to have to fish for something because we are not going to just lay one right in there for you. Probably not a bad decision against a power guy like this.
Into the box now, Edwin Encarnacion. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
Third inning, no score to this point. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Even though that's a strike, that's still not a bad take because you're facing a guy that's already walked a few guys, so make him throw some more pitches. Run that pitch count up.
Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
And now what do you go with here on the 1-2 count? I got a feeling that this one won't be in the strike zone either.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
He did not like that one bit. You know, it's one thing to work in with the hard stuff, but don't do it around the dome.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hit hard up the middle. And that is through into center field. A base hit. Long throw to the plate. And he is in there.
It took him a while to find the one he liked, but on the 8th pitch, he finally comes through with an RBI single. That's a great job of both driving up the pitch count and driving in the run.
Russell Martin now, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way, but this is speared by the first baseman.
That's the hardest hit ball he's had all series, and he's still looking for that first hit, but it didn't work out for him here.
Into the box, Devin Travis. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Hit well on the ground to first. On to first with it is Loney, and the inning is over. Blue Jays forced to settle for just the 1. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 1, the Rays nothing. Matt Vasgersian, Eric Karros, Steve Lyons as Desmond Jennings settles in to kick things off for Tampa Bay. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Wow, he is spotting that fastball on a dime here early on.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. One and one. Here it comes. This is hit high and deep out to left. Carter looking up. Gone! A solo shot here to left, and with it, the Rays have drawn even at 1 apiece.
This is just their first hit of the night, but what a hit it was. He squares up on this thing perfectly and just drives it over the wall. That had some serious hang time to it.
Here's Hank Conger.
Catcher, Hank Conger.
As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. All even now, 2-2. Now another one hit deep to left. Carter going back on it, and this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to left, and the Rays take a 2-1 lead.
Well, and now that's the second home run that he's allowed here in just 2+ innings of work. And no question, they've had his number here in the early going. And now they stretch the lead out even further.
Here's Brad Miller, the shortstop.
Brad Miller.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
And if he wants to turn things around, that's a pitch that he's going to need to start locating better.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Set to deliver on 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Got him.
That's a nice comeback from down in the count, 2-0. He doesn't panic. He doesn't just start laying pitches in there. He had a good plan to start with, and then he executed that plan all the way through the at-bat.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. One out, nobody on. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, a little surprising he wouldn't pull the trigger on that one right there. This isn't anything fancy. Just a right over the top 4-seam fastball. Absolutely frozen.
Stepping in now, Logan Forsythe. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And oh, look out! Up and in and nearly took his head off. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. Grounded back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
A good job here. He stays inside the ball well, doesn't roll over, and just shoots this ball right back up the middle.
Corey Dickerson stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Here's the first pitch to him. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
An 89-mile-an-hour fastball is not overpowering by any stretch, but it sure had him on his back foot.
And now off the glove as Martin can't hang on. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, this is all born from the fact that they're facing a really dangerous guy up there at the plate. And now with the runner up to second base anyway, they may even choose just to go ahead and put him on.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And that's on the outside corner, 1-2.
And this is what he needs out there right now. He has to find some confidence in those secondary pitches, and that's a good changeup there.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around third and being waved on home. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's now 3-1.
And these guys hitting 3, 4, 5, they're the ones that are going to have to produce if these guys are going to have any chance of contending this year. He comes through here with a well-struck RBI double.
Here's Steve Pearce now. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Encarnacion has got it, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. 3 innings complete. It's the Rays 3 and the Blue Jays 1. Kevin Pillar is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll wind up with no play here as he reaches first safely.
Well, here's another look. This looked to be a fairly routine play. Just might have hit him, though, on the heel of the glove, and now they've got a leadoff base runner.
Darwin Barney, the hitter now. 0 for 1 on the day after reaching on an error his first time up.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
He's set. Here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Well, maybe you see a little cat and mouse game going between the pitcher and the runner right now. We'll see who wins this duel.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
He's just working east and west here. He'll be fine if he just stays out of the middle.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Drilled on the ground is short. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
And this is a situation now on the mound where you can't worry about how you got into it. You got to worry about how you're going to get out of it. And he's got some work to do now to protect this lead.
Troy Tulowitzki will stand in, and his guys have got something cooking now with 2 on and nobody out.
And down by 2, this is a good opportunity to try to put yourselves level.
lays off 1-0.
Well, that's a pretty good spot to try and lock him up inside, but he can turn on that location if that's out over the plate.
Three to 1 is our score here in inning number 4. That's wide, 2-0.
He's still got a couple pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. You got to take a step back, take a deep breath, and get back in the zone.
Here it comes, 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Yeah, he needed that one to avoid loading the bases, but it's still a long road back from here.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Well, we knew he had to work carefully with the runner in scoring position, but I don't think a walk was what he had in mind. That's going to make things just a little trickier now with the bases loaded.
So striding in, Joe Carter, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
You cannot let this situation get any worse. You got to be thinking strikeout or ground ball. Even if you allow one run to score in this inning, that would be a major victory.
That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. And a good eye there as the Jays left fielder's able to move the count in his favor at 2-1 now.
Well, he's starting to put himself into a no-win situation. Obviously, you don't want to walk home a run, but you can't just throw a cookie in there because he could bring in 4 with one swing.
And a cut fastball here that he started off a bit too far inside. It nearly got him.
And with the bases loaded, why not take one for the team right there and let that pitch hit you? It could have been a run.
Has to challenge him here. Doesn't want any part of that cutter, and it's full 3-2.
And he's come back with 2 in a row, but I wouldn't be all that convinced he can throw a third.
Full count, here it comes. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
Now there are 2 ways you can go here as a pitching coach, so he's got to make a judgment call out there. He knows what buttons to press with each of his pitchers. Some guys you've got to reassure and be very positive with. Other guys, they respond better when you go out and challenge them. Really got to read them the riot out.
So stepping in, Josh Donaldson, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Now a southpaw up to throw in that Tampa Bay bullpen. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's in there for strike 1. Two runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
And with 2 walks in the inning already, he can't afford to fall behind anybody else if he wants to stay in the game.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
You know, things are bad enough as it is, but if you keep falling behind guys like this, he could make this a 5-run inning with just one swing.
Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Jennings looks up. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he promptly unloads the bases with that one, and it's now 6-3.
Well, this was just a no-win situation to begin with. This is the absolute wrong guy you want to face with the bases loaded. It's no fun facing him with the bases empty. He unloads on this one.
Now the Rays manager is going to take that slow walk out toward the mound, and he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So as he leaves, I would imagine these fans would not be much pleased with his performance here this evening, as he certainly was not sharp. Matt Moore is going to come on and make an appearance here, though I suspect even he couldn't have predicted he'd be taking over in just the 4th inning. Jose Bautista will be the first one to face him here, as he'll somehow try to stop the bleeding after the grand slam knocked the previous guy out of the mix.
Yeah, that's not exactly the way you want to exit a game on the mound.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. I think that man right there is reaching the end of his wits.
Oh, his team is absolutely imploding right now, and it basically came out of nowhere.
The windup and the 0-1. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him. And there's ball 2 now. Still no fastballs in the at-bat. It's been all off speed.
That's definitely by design. He's such a good fastball hitter. You don't want to give in to his strength.
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
And they know full well the threat that this guy poses. So even down 3-1, I can't imagine he's going to get anything that he can drive right here.
That's smoked, but right into the shift. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edwin Encarnacion.
Edwin Encarnacion will stride in. Popped out and singled in his 2 trips.
Yeah, and he made just a little adjustment last time coming off of that pop-up the first time around, and he got himself a base knock. That's what the good ones do.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Runner goes for second. Tap fouled at home plate. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Down the third baseline. And this will get by Longoria at third. It's a fair ball.
This is a very good approach here with 2 strikes. It's a smart approach. You know, he's not trying to come out of his shoes here. He just makes a good 2-strike adjustment and delivers a nice solid base hit. That's how you do it.
Russell Martin will dig in now. He struck out and lined out in his first 2 at-bats.
Yeah, he hit that ball pretty hard on the line out. He just couldn't get it to fall for him.
First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball 1.
And this is a guy that needs to throw that curveball for strikes.
Yeah, when he doesn't have command on it, that's when he has to lean on his fastballs. And sometimes that'll get him in trouble.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitter's count here, 2-0.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. At the very least, he certainly established the inside part of the plate.
Yeah, but it's not going to do him a whole lot of good if none of those can find the strike zone.
He's set and a 3-0 offering. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Devin Travis will step in, a ground-out victim as last time.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Yeah, he needed that one. Something to give him a little bit of confidence.
Off-speed pitch, and this one runs in and nearly gets him here.
Well, nothing wrong with that. As much as it pains me to say, pitchers have the right to work inside.
Here it comes on 1-1. Hit out towards second. Backhanded. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Well, you know, nothing kills a rally quite like a double play ball. But this is a double whammy. You've got a double play with the bases loaded and nobody out. They do get 1 run here, but it comes at a pretty hefty price.
Standing in now, Kevin Pillar, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Sent on the ground out to second. Forsythe is there. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. So they strike for 6 in the inning as there's the big blow. The grand slam home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 7 and the Rays 3. Evan Longoria will lead things off now in a completely different ball game since the last time these guys took their hats.
And after that 6-run inning, you got to hope that you can put together some kind of response. The last thing you want to do is a 1-2-3 inning, so a little patience wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. I think that man right there just got a new lease on life after that last half inning.
Yeah, can you believe it? He's working with the lead. He might not have been expecting that.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he's set down, 1 away.
Now, we could hear him all the way up here in the booth. Just a big old, ugh! Oh, that's what pop-ups will make you do.
James Loney stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swinging is Loney here, and this is on the ground to second base. On to first as Loney is set down here. 2 away now.
And here's a guy that needed a quick inning after giving up 3 runs the last time around. He's got the first 2 outs here. He's looking a lot more determined out there now.
Now in the box, Desmond Jennings. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Well, that was a fastball that he hit then, so we'll see if they go after him with hard stuff again.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Little resistance there as the Rays are down on 4 pitches. They're down 4. It's 7-3. Darwin Barney heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Darwin Barney.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. First delivery to him on the way. First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Ready on 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. This is hit sharply to the left side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
And you can tell when these guys have gone up to the plate, they've had a plan. You know, they're just not wildly swinging, hoping for things to work out. They've been looking for specific pitches in specific locations. The advanced scouts, they've earned their pay in this one.
Troy Tulowitzki steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. A little bouncer. Forsythe, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first.
That's a very alert play right here behind the plate. Take a look at how quickly he gets out of the crowds and then pounces all over this ball. And now he's thinking second all the way, and he winds up getting that lead runner.
In now, Joe Carter, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Left field and deep. Jennings going back on it. Leaps high at the wall as he makes the catch. And he took away extra bases right there.
Boy, this one deserves another look in show motion. You'll see him here. He's tracking this baseball. Now, go ahead and freeze it. This is a picture of concentration right there. He knows that once we roll this video, he's going to get a mouthful of fence. And I'll tell you what, that cannot have felt good.
Josh Donaldson gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball, a changeup, a sinker, then maybe you get a guy to chase. But it's much easier to lay off a pitch down there when it's a straight fastball.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Jennings on the move. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Toronto. They hang on to a 7-3 lead. Hank Conger comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Fastball here too low, and it's 1-0. The pitch count there, 1 pitch into his 5th inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
Hit back up the middle. Barney is up with it. Throw on to first by Barney gets him. 1 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Brad Miller.
Brad Miller is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
3 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors for the Rays in the game so far. Curveball there, this one touching 77 miles an hour, 2 strikes. A lot of balls down in the zone in the last inning or so.
And I think that's in response to getting bit by those 2 home run balls. He might be a little leery of challenging guys right now, and I don't blame him. Keep it down there.
Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Pulled toward right center field. Pillar's there. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out.
With the 0-2 count, he was really forced to protect the plate, and you can see this ball's not even in the strike zone, but he chases after it anyway, and he lifts this for an easy fly ball.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle, it's 0-1.
And it looks like he's rebounded pretty well from that rough inning a couple innings back. He put up a 0 last time, and he's close to doing it again.
Just a bit late, and he's falling behind 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. We'll see the dangerous Jose Bautista when we come back. It's the Blue Jays 7 and the Rays 3. Matt Andriese will get the call here as he'll start the 6th inning on the mound.
35, Matt Andriese.
And here is Jose Bautista now. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. One 0 is a curveball that's over for strike 1.
And even though that pitch did fool him, it was a hanging breaking ball. And so if he's looking for an off-speed pitch, that could have been big trouble.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
First baseman number 10, Edwin Encarnacion.
Digging in, Edwin Encarnacion. He singled his last time up. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. Shoots this one over to first. Gloved by Loney. In time to first, and there are two away.
The catcher, number 55, Russell Martin.
Russell Martin stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, and this really is his 1-2 punch. He's got both the two-seamer and the cutter in his arsenal, so they're fairly similar pitches, except for the fact that one works its way in, the other one works its way out. Very effective, especially when you double up and throw one off the other.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
And when he's down 0-2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2-2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
And this guy won't lay down here because there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's putting up a good fight.
Just hung in there on that one. And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. 2 out, nobody on. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. Logan Forsythe will lead things off as the Rays look to get something going in their half of the sixth.
Baseman, Logan Forsythe.
First offering on its way. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Carter ranging back. Gone! A solo shot here to left, and it's now a 7-4 ball game.
And about the only silver lining to this one from a defensive standpoint is the fact that it came with the bases empty leading off an inning. So you can survive it when this guy's hitting just solo shots. It's when he's doing his damage with 2 or 3 guys on base that things can really get out of hand in a hurry.
And now the Blue Jays get a left-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. Into the box now, Corey Dickerson.
Dickerson.
As this is popped foul behind the plate, it's strike one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, you know, if there's anybody in this lineup capable of getting a rally started, this is the guy right here.
No outs, nobody on. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. The ball flying around the yard in this one, as you see so far there. Three and one now. You'd have to think a walk here would hasten his exit from the ball game.
Yeah, he can't let that happen. In a close game like this, you've got to make him put it in play.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Steve Pierce will dig in. 0 for 2. He's flied out and popped out so far.
Just getting under it right now. See if he can make an adjustment and keep that top hand strong this time.
From the stretch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
You know, pitching coaches preach throwing first pitch strikes, and he's done that around 70% of the time today. So that's one of the reasons he's not doing well.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Got to be careful here with a run in already. You don't want to let one get away from you and lose the possibility of a double play.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. 2-1. You get the sense he's starting to nibble a bit at the corners here, and that's something he wasn't doing earlier.
Yeah, and he sort of backed off the throttle a little bit, too. I'm wondering if that home run ball might have changed his approach just a little bit.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now that's popped up. Barney on the move. A spin and a throw. Spin throw. Gets him at first. The only play he had, and he made it a good one.
And here you go one more time. Let's slow this down and watch it again from short right field. Look at how he spins, loses sight of his target at first base, but he lets it go anyway, and he throws a perfect strike to get his man.
In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Danger here, as this is a guy who can make this a one-run game.
And if he does, make him do it out to right field. I wouldn't give him anything he can pull.
That's on the inside corner to put him behind here. 0-2. Surprised at all that they're coming right after him this way?
A little bit. I like it. It's good for the game, but this is definitely a guy that can hurt you if you're not careful.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
And even on 1 and 2 now, you've got to expand the strike zone a little up there. You can't go down looking here. You've got to put this ball in play.
And a swing and a miss there by Longoria as he can't connect, and that's a big second out now.
Well, let's take a look at the sequence here on Show Track. The first 3 pitches, they're all going to be down in the zone. So now you've got the guy thinking he's going to see something else around the knees. Boom. That's when they change the sight level and get that last pitch by him at the letters.
Here's the first baseman, James Loney, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Carter sprinting after it. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Rays get one back here thanks to the solo home run. Bottom third of the order, 7, 8, 9 due up to start the seventh. It's the Blue Jays 7, the Rays 4. Back here at Tropicana Field in St. Pete. Seventh inning coming up with the Jays out in front as we give you a look at our game summary to this point. Devin Travis is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Devin Travis.
Here it comes. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway.
Boy, I think it's time to start being a decision maker up there. Either take it or leave it. But that's twice in a row. He's gone halfway.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Conger corrals it, but he can't get it there in time. Travis reaches on the strikeout. So not the start to the inning he was looking for as he got the strikeout, but the runner reaches anyway. Kevin Pillar strides in, grounded out his last time through. Not his best effort that time. It's strike one.
And if you're going to go after that pitch, you got to be thinking right field. I think he just pulled off of that one a little.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Nobody out, runner on first. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. Scooped up, and he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there.
You know, I don't think this is what he intended to have happen, but it's going to work out for him. Once he saw the ball get by the pitcher's mound, we knew it was going to be a tough play. And sure enough, he winds up beating this thing out for an infield single.
Darwin Barney ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
He waits. Now the pitch. First pitch here misses wide. 1-0. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Good cut fastball in there. 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2. First and second here with nobody out. Hit on the ground to short. Miller's got it. To second for one. On to first. A double play.
First and second, nobody out. You think you're in a great position to do some damage here in this inning. And then, the one thing that you could not have is the double play, and that's exactly what you get.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
Yeah, showing no fear there. He put the pitch right at the letters away, but that guy didn't want any part of it.
Comes set with the 0-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure.
That big curveball is not an easy one to take on an 0-2 count. That's a great job of holding on.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And another foul ball. And tough fastball to lay off on 1-2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now.
Ooh, there's a tough one to take right there on a 1-2 pitch, especially after fighting off so many pitches leading up to that one.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Blue Jays held in check. They hold a 7-4 lead. Desmond Jennings will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the third inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. 1-2, here it comes. Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
And there you get a look at his pitches by inning. You can see the count. He's at 83 for the ball game. Not a huge concern just yet, but he's starting to get up there.
Hank Conger is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the third inning. First pitch is a curveball that's inside, 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Yeah, it's so hard to stay back against a guy like this. Unless you guess right, that thing's just so slow that it's almost impossible to keep from getting out on your front foot.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Still 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Keep in mind now, the longer this at-bat goes, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning out there.
On the ground up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
A good job there making a two-strike adjustment. Very compact there. He uses the middle of the field, and this just finds its way into center for a base hit.
So now the Jays manager will make his way out toward the mound, and a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. Aaron Loup will come on now as he inherits a runner at first with already one out in the inning.
Aaron Loup.
Brad Miller will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
And you think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
Has a look, now the pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Hit hard on the ground to second. Gets dirty and gloves it. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Xavier Cedeno will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8.
Xavier Cedeno.
Leading off the inning, Joe Carter, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
29, Joe Carter.
And a fastball's in there for strike one. And he misses with it, 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Hit hard to short. Gloved by Miller. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Third baseman number 20, Josh Donaldson.
Josh Donaldson gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Here's the pitch. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Hit the other way out toward right field. After it is Dickerson. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Into the box, Jose Bautista. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's set and the pitch. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Kiermaier looks up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo home run that time off the bat of Jose Bautista. And they double him up. It's 8-4.
Oh, that's a huge home run right here in the 8th, because that moves the lead to 4 runs now. Of course, a lot can happen between now and the bottom of the 9th. But for the time being, you wonder if they even need to turn to their closer in what would be a non-save situation.
First baseman number 10,
Edwin Encarnacion now. Hit hard down the line toward the coaching box. It's a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And of course, that opens up the outside corner when he has to go there.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Well, I'd be surprised if they go back to the curve again on 2-2. He's had a couple of pretty good looks at it at the plate.
And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him. Russell Martin would be next. And here's a ball hit in the air. Loney has room in foul territory, and that ends the inning. 1 in the inning for the Blue Jays, and it comes courtesy of the Jose Bautista home run. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 8, the Rays 4. Kevin Kiermaier will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
Ready with the 0-1. And, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Now batting.
This is dangerous because out of anybody in this lineup, this guy's probably the most likely to want to run, so look out.
Logan Forsythe stands in, coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
Well, the last time he saw a fastball and hit it pretty well, so we'll see how they work him this time. You can throw him more fastballs, but you better not put it in that location.
From the stretch. And he takes ball 1.
All right, leadoff man on first. Here's where you got to start clawing your way back into this ball game. It's not too late, but it needs to start happening soon.
A runner at first with no outs here. In for a strike. It's 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Nobody out, runner on first. Chopped in front of home plate. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Well, it probably wasn't the way he wanted to move the guy into scoring position, but it's going to have to do, and he's going to get that man up to second base now with 1 away.
Corey Dickerson steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Tough spot here for a left-handed hitter, facing a guy that's exceptionally tough on lefties.
Yeah, you generally get so many at-bats against right-handed pitching. Now you're in a good RBI spot, and you're stuck facing a guy like this.
And that's too high, ball 2. Looks like he's not going to see anything here.
Yeah, I don't think so either. They gave him 2 shots to see if he'd go out of the zone to try to chase, and after that, I'm thinking they should just put him on.
Two and 0 count, and the pitch. 3-0 now. Green light here on 3-0.
Yeah, I want my run producer swinging the bat. If it's my number 7 hitter, probably not.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Wow, quite a turn of events here. He goes from in the driver's seat, 3-0, to falling victim to the strikeout. And in hindsight, you go back to that 3-0 pitch, and I got to believe he wishes he was swinging.
Here's Steve Pearce now, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. In there, and it's even at 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Oh no, that screaming comebacker nailed him. Safe after the recovery throw. Good effort, but now we have to wonder whether or not he's going to be okay.
I hope he's okay on the mound.
And now they'll hustle out there and attend to their pitcher, and that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will not want to come out of this game. And from all indications, it looks like he's going to try to continue. Brett Cecil is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season. Evan Longoria will be the first one to greet him now, as he'll do so with runners at the corners and 2 out in the inning. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Cecil comes set. First pitch on the way. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
The 0-1 pitch. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
And this is all about having faith in your catcher that he's going to block that pitch as well he should. He's one of the best around when it comes to smothering balls in the dirt.
One pitch is a curveball just off the black. 2-1 now.
And that's not a bad spot. Just go ahead and stay out there. Don't come down the middle because we know he can hurt you.
And treading carefully with Longoria here. It's 3-1 now.
And with that tying run on deck, you should get something good to hit right here, 3-1. If it's me, I'm looking for a fastball middle in.
Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Now batting, first baseman,
James Loney will dig in now, and he'll do so representing the tying run.
Yeah, and you're not too worried about this guy jumping the yard on you here and tying the ball game. But if he does find a way to get on base, things get a whole lot more interesting.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. 2-0. Bad time for the strike zone to go MIA.
Yeah, and he could have used that one, no doubt about it.
Bases are loaded here, 2 down. That one's more like it, he says. Back to 2-1 now. Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Rays leave them loaded. They're unable to make a dent in an 8-4 deficit. Nighttime here in the Tampa Bay St. Pete area as we welcome you back for the 8th in this one on the show. Alex Colomé will come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. Russell Martin will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
The catcher, number 55, Russell Martin.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And you know what? These days, so many guys are throwing in the high 90s. It makes those mid to low 90s guys look easy. But I'll tell you what, if he mixes his pitches well, it can still be plenty fast to have to deal with.
And it's quickly 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Too high. 1-2.
Well, I think that fastball is just for show there. He's not trying to throw this for a strike.
Dribbled to the right side. Conger gonna have to hurry. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Yeah, and you know, that's a nice play back there behind the plate. For a big guy, look how quickly he springs to his feet, gets rid of that mask, and then he finds the ball here to make the throw to first to get his man.
Stepping in now, Devin Travis. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
That thing's coming in there hot, 96 miles an hour.
Bases are empty, one man out. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Well, you know, when you're behind an account like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
Strike three on a pitch in the dirt. Conger has it, but the throw is not in time. Travis is aboard after the strikeout.
Ah, the old strikeout minus the outplay. Go figure.
Digging in, Kevin Pillar. He's 1 for 4 for the game. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Runners on the move for second. Tapped out in front of home. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Yeah, and here with the runner who's on the move, you've got no chance of even thinking about getting the double play. So a smart idea there just to take the sure out at first.
Digging in now, Darwin Barney. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Comes set, now the pitch. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Taken in by Forsythe. Throw on to Loney will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. 1 left for Toronto. They still lead it by a count of 8-4. Striding in to start the ninth, Desmond Jennings, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs. A ball and a strike. Grounded up the first baseline. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Cecil's ready, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Hit to short. Tulowitzki is there. Throw on to first by Tulowitzki is in time for route number 1.
Yeah, up by 4 in the ninth. You want to make sure these guys don't get any momentum on their side, so that's an important first out there.
Hank Conger will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. taken high and deep to right. Bautista looks up, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second of the game, as it's now an 8-5 ball game.
Well, and the thing that's tough to figure here, you've got 4 home runs now as a team. You're still losing. I mean, that seems almost impossible, but that's a situation we have.
Roberto Osuna will come on here hoping to get the final 2 outs and pick up the save. Here's Brad Miller, the shortstop. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now.
You can't afford to be doing that when you're playing catch-up.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
This would qualify as getting on base any way you can. Probably not the way he would have preferred, but when you're losing, you'll take it.
Drew Storen is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th.
Number 45, Drew Storen.
Kevin Kiermaier steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Pretty good speed here coming out of that left-handed batter's box, so it's no sure thing that a ground ball means a double play.
Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. The 1-0 delivery. Not close. It's 2-0.
It looks like he's going to be taken until he gets a strike. Not a bad plan when you're down by 3 in the 9th.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And he is down on strikes again, so get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game.
Wow, a real sharp break to this thing. It's a slider. He starts it out over the middle of the plate. Now the hitter thinks he's got something that he can handle, and then this thing just makes a beeline right for his hands. That is a tough pitch.
Logan Forsythe will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. One 1-0 pitch on the way. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Fouled back. A runner on first with 2 away. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Well, maybe a little problem is that they wind up having to burn through the bullpen a little bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish off this victory.
So a good offensive showing for these guys, but if we had to pick one player that stood out, that's our man right there. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits for him in the ball game. This one was tight throughout, but in the end, he really helped lead his guys to this victory.
So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. The Blue Jays come out on top, 8-5. Good night from Tampa.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays. 8 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Rays, 5 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 37 minutes. Again, we remind you for your next trip to Tropicana Field that all vehicles with 4 or more passengers receive free parking all season long. Also, a reminder that extra PSTA buses for routes 18, 32, and 74 can be picked up outside the stadium.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Blue Jays total 11 hits as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 8-5. The Mets knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 8-5. The Chicago Cubs completed a short 2-game sweep as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 5-4. The White Sox launched 3 home runs as they took an extra innings victory over the Athletics 13-12. Hisashi Iwakuma twirled a dominating complete game shutout on the mound, helping Seattle take care of the Rangers 5-0. The Tigers totaled 11 hits as a team as they took down the Fish in Miami 4-3. The Giants swung it well with 15 hits in this one as they stomped the Brewers 12-1. Francisco Liriano got the W while striking out 16 as the Pirates were winners over the Cardinals 4-0. The D-backs cracked 14 hits overall as they bested the visiting Rockies 6-1. The Los Angeles Dodgers combined to allow only 4 hits as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 5-0. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
Time for baseball under the Tropicana Field Dome in St. Pete. Today it's the finale of this 4-game set between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Rays baseball, and it starts right now. Alex Cobb is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Tampa Bay. Eric, any thoughts?
Well, guys, when you talk about starting pitchers, he's one of the most consistent there is in the game. He's got a career ERA in the low 3s. I expect him to throw a good ball game here in this one.
Kevin Pillar makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Center fielder, number 11, Kevin Pillar.
And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. With that, a look at John Gibbons' lineup for the visiting Blue Jays. Steve, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Just don't be stupid up there. Don't chase balls out of the zone. Move guys along when the situation calls for it. Play the game.
Josh Donaldson will stride in now. 2 hits for him, including a home run in last night's contest. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. EK, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in off to a bit of a slow start with just 1 win in their first 3 tries.
And with the loss yesterday, that means they've dropped 2 of the first 3 in this series. So if form holds, they're due to come back and win this one, and they'll end up splitting the series.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, that 2-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner, 2-2.
Yeah, I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
Hit to third. On to first, and there are 2 down. And with that, let's give you a look at the defensive alignment for Tampa Bay. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, Matty, this center fielder that we're going to watch, great range. A ton of speed, can cover a lot of ground. It won him the Gold Glove last year. I can't wait to watch him play center in this one.
Joe Carter gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Yeah, Rusty Valentine. What a great name. Besides that, he's known for being pretty spot on when it comes to calling pitches on the corners. If he misses one, it's usually up or down.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Three and 0 now.
I think at this point, a 2-out walk isn't the worst thing in the world. You'd like to avoid it if you can, but this can be a dangerous spot if you just groove one.
And we're just underway from Tropicana Field. And he gets this fastball over, back to 3-1 now.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty darn good job against him in this series.
Line drive to left. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night.
Well, if you stay out of the middle, you'll have a chance, but neither of these teams are going to miss a fat pitch down Broadway. And he just drives this into left for a base hit.
Jose Bautista will get a shot here with 2 away and a runner at first now following the base hit.
That 2-out single seemed harmless enough, but anytime you extend the inning to allow this guy to get a shot with a runner on, you better be careful.
Cobb comes set. First pitch on its way. And he takes ball 1. On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1.
Yeah, it's so hard to stay back against a guy like this. unless you guess right, that thing's just so slow that it's almost impossible to keep from getting out on your front foot.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. One left for Toronto. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Aaron Sanchez is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Toronto. What's your take on him, EK?
Well, Matty, remember last year he had an ERA in the low threes. Very dependable, very consistent. One of the most reliable pitchers in the game.
Kevin Kiermaier comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Rays, center fielder Kevin Kiermaier.
Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Nope,
and wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2. And Eric, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come into this one in good spirits, fresh off their first victory of the new campaign last time out.
And it's been a back and forth series so far, but they have been able to take 2 of the first 3. So it's going to be up to that man on the mound to see if they can get out of here winning 3 of 4.
And with that, a look at the Rays lineup card in this one. What's the key for them if they want to split this series, Steve?
Well, definitely be aggressive at the plate. You've got to come through with clutch 2-out hits, and don't leave runners in scoring position. That's the key.
Into the box, Logan Forsythe. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. And he misses again, 2-0.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitters count here, 2-0.
1 out, nobody on. Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Corey Dickerson will be next. Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Bautista, still going back. He makes the running play, 2 down. With a moment now, let's give you a look at the defensive alignment for the Blue Jays. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, this manager loves to do the defensive shifts. So we're going to see a lot of odd formations as the game goes along. I can't wait to see how it works.
Corey Dickerson gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1.
And you know, this is a guy that loves the ball down and in. It's one of the locations he really covers well, so they're going to want to mix their spots here.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. grounded to third. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Rays. After one, no score. Troy Tulowitzki will get his first shot at it here. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Cobb's ready. Here's the pitch. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Chopped foul right at home plate. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And that misses 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Not only do you not want to lose this guy, you got more trouble right there in the on-deck circle.
Tulowitzki comes up empty there as he swings and misses for the first out.
And if he could have been just a little more patient there, would have had a leadoff walk. Instead, chases it out of the zone here and winds up costing him.
Edwin Encarnacion now. As he'll pick on the first pitch and hit a ground ball towards second. And that's through for a hit.
Boy, these fans will be happy to see this guy leave town. That's for sure. He has absolutely eaten him up here in this series. He delivers again.
Russell Martin takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and one away. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. No score here as we play inning number 2. A good tailing fastball for a strike, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. A little bouncer, but it gets foul. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Well, I'd be surprised if they go back to the curve again on 2-2. He's had a couple of pretty good looks at it at the plate.
Runners on first with 1 down. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Now the question, do you send the guy on 3-2 with 1 out? You figure you're going to get something around the plate.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Forsythe is there. To second for 1. On to Morrison, and it's in time. A double play, and the side is retired. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon following this. Steve Pearce will start things out here for the Rays, to be followed on deck by Evan Longoria.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Heading out towards shallow right. Bautista is there. 1 out.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Evan.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in here is the very dangerous third baseman, Evan Longoria. And that misses inside. 1-0. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a little blooper to center. Travis onto the grass. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Boy, he had to go a long way into the outfield to make this play. I kept thinking he was going to get called off, but he must have kept shouting for it, so he stays with it and pulls it in.
Stepping in now, Logan Morrison. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce one foul for the first strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now.
And this is exactly what he does so well. He'll make you so convinced that you're going to see a fastball, and then he's going to go the other way on you.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Just out in front of that one. Still 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
And this guy won't lay down here because there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's putting up a good fight.
2 out, nobody on. Chopped weakly to the left. Donaldson bare hands it. Got him.
Oh, what a play.
So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We've played 2 full, and we are tied 0-0. Back for the top of the third here at the Trop as we give you a look there at nearby Clearwater Beach. Justin Smoke will stand in, back in the lineup after getting the night off yesterday.
Justin Smoke.
And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
You can tell he's still frustrated after that first called strike. That's still on his mind.
Cobb gets the sign. 0-2 on its way. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2.
That big curveball is not an easy one to take on an 0-2 count. That's a great job of holding off.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1.
And you'll get a good look at the grip on his two-seam fastball. You grip it along the narrower seams on the baseball, and that gives it that running action you don't see on the four-seamers.
Into the box now, Devin Travis. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Yeah, and coming right off of that strikeout, he's got to be thinking he should be ahead of this next guy. That's a tough way to fall behind.
Third inning, no score to this point. Ball 2.
2-0.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Miller's got it from deep in the hole. And the throw will not be in time, as I don't think he was going to get him anyway, but a fine effort nonetheless.
This would have taken a superhuman effort right here, deep in the hole. You see, he doesn't have time to plant himself, so he just leaps into the air, fires it across the diamond. Just a great effort, but this was always going to be a base hit.
Into the box, Kevin Pillar, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Runner at first here, 1 man out.
Ball.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2 to count.
Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out.
Well, just a two-seam fastball. You'll see the movement here. It works back toward the inside corner, and he picks up strikeout number 3 so far.
Josh Donaldson stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
The set and the 1-0 pitch. And he lays off the pitch up and in, ball 2.
Whoa, that one definitely took off on him right there. He's lucky that thing didn't go all the way to the backstop.
2-0 count. Here it comes. Gets the call on the changeup there. 2-1.
Pretty gutsy pitch there.
2-0 changeup for a strike.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. A runner on first with 2 away. Hot shot down the line. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Yeah, and you know, he just couldn't put him away here with 2 strikes. He goes to the fastball, hoping to get out of the inning, but this is hit pretty hard, and now he's got a second man on base to deal with, 2 away.
In now, Joe Carter, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Two down, runners at first and second. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Yeah, and that's always the danger when you're working that off-speed stuff down with 2 men on base. Once the catcher can't get a handle on it, both guys are off and moving. They're going to move up to second and third now on what will be scored a wild pitch.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Dribbled to the right side. Casale gonna have to hurry. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. A golden opportunity to get on the board here goes for naught. We've played 2.5. No score on the show. Matt Vasgersian, Eric Karros, Steve Lyons as Desmond Jennings settles in to kick things off for Tampa Bay.
Desmond Jennings.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Real good lateral movement on that 2-seam fastball. That pitch is money for him when it's moving like that. So just keep on throwing it.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
A lot of late movement on that fastball. That nearly came back to the outer edge.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Now this is popped meekly in the air. Playable on the infield. And the leadoff man is retired here to start the Tampa Bay third.
Here's another example of a guy pitching to contact here. He doesn't need to strike everybody out. Just get him off balance, and this winds up a routine pop-up.
Here's Brad Miller, the shortstop. Lays off 1-0.
Yeah, and when your team still doesn't have a hit, you appreciate a call like that once in a while.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. Carter coasts under it. 2 down.
Hey, if you came here to see offense in this ballgame, sit back and relax just a little bit. Both of these pitchers are absolutely dueling it out right now.
Kurt Casale will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
First pitch of the at-bat. Called strike at the letters, 0-1.
And you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball, why not do it on the first pitch? A lot of times he's going to be taken anyway, and you just bought yourself a strike that you can now throw anything off of.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. We'll see the dangerous Jose Bautista when we come back. We'll head to the fourth, still scoreless. And here is Jose Bautista now. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Bautista.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Not much to shout about for either team here as we start the fourth inning, 0-0.
Yeah, I think we kind of knew that pitching might take the upper hand here. Maybe not to this extent, but both guys have really thrown the ball well.
Not close. It's 2-0.
And on 2-0, this is where he's the most dangerous up there. I know it's a fastball count, but I would maybe think about something else.
Cobb into the windup. 2-0 on its way. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
And the pitch on 2-1. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
Oh, I think he'd be real happy with a leadoff walk. Something just to get things started against this guy.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Right side hit hard. Morrison's there, and he'll take this to the bag of 3 unassisted for the first out.
The shortstop, number 2, Troy Tulowitzki.
Stepping in, Troy Tulowitzki. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
And we've seen a lot of that pitch here in the first 4 innings, and it's been real effective for him, and that's another example right there.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
Well, that's a pretty good spot to try and lock him up inside, but you know, he can turn on that location if that's out over the plate.
Trying to strike him out for the second time. Oh, and he's going to get rung up on a curveball, and that looked like a questionable strike at best. 2 away.
Not even the best players are immune to a bad call from time to time. I mean, to me, that's not a strike. And I think to him, that's not a strike either. But, hey, the guy in blue, it's strike 3, and he's the only one that counts.
Edwin Encarnacion now. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Well, even when you keep him in the ballpark, he can be trouble. Here he's right on this pitch, and he smokes it into left field for a solid single.
Russell Martin now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce one foul for the first strike. 2 out with the man at first. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. On the ground to the left side. Miller gets to it. On to Forsythe covering, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays held in check. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Kevin Kiermaier will stand in to begin their half of the 4th, with his guys still looking for their first hit of the ball game.
Yeah, still looking for their first base runner too. 9 up, 9 down.
Into the windup and the pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the Rays are into the hit column with their first hit of the contest.
Yeah, nothing too special about a ground ball single up the middle here, but if you keep putting the ball in play like they've been doing, good things have a tendency to happen. We'll see if this gets them started.
Digging in, Logan Forsythe. He flew out in his last at-bat. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Ball
2-0. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does 2 things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
He might have thought he'd be getting another dose of that curveball because he was way behind that one.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. 4 pitches. Fast, slow, fast, slow. EK, you thinking fastball here?
It seems to fit the pattern, but you better not get too predictable out there. Guys will catch on quick.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full, 3-2.
It might not be a bad time to have a look over to first. Make sure they don't have any ideas of trying to send him to keep out of the double play.
Got him.
Well, you never know. This might have been the lesser of 2 evils right here. If you take this pitch, you know it's strike 3. If you swing, you might bounce into a double play ball. So the best he could have done was maybe fouled that thing off, but instead, he comes up empty.
Stepping in now, Corey Dickerson. Pitch inside, the throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal.
You may be asking yourself, why did the Blue Jays spend so much money to bring Russell Martin into the fold? Well, here's part of your answer right there. Sure, he's great with the bat, but he's also a rock behind the plate, and he puts this one right on the money to get his guy.
Tap foul at home plate. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Nothing doing for Tampa through 4. Still tied, 0-0. Justin Smoke heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Cobb looks in. Here comes the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. All right, 4 scoreless innings in the books. What's it going to take to push across our first run?
Well, I think both pitchers have really dominated so far. This is where getting the leadoff guy on is so key. You know, get the pitcher into the stretch, get him out of his comfort zone, then maybe your offense can go from there.
High and deep to left center field. Jennings going back to the track, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And maybe a chance for our first run. He's in with a leadoff double.
That's a great swing there. Leading off an inning, it's a fastball, but he just goes right with it and drives it the other way toward the gap. He's going to wind up on second here with a leadoff double.
Devin Travis will stand in now with a good chance to break the seal here following the leadoff double.
Well, it's a good RBI opportunity, but you've got to remember your first job, which is to at least get that guy over to third base.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a curveball to start him off, but an easy take. It's ball 1. Well, we'll give you a look there at the graphic. That's his first double of the year here on the young campaign. 1-0 pitch on the way. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, curveball, then changeup here on the first couple pitches. Now might be the time to see him run that fastball in on his hands. Maybe try and get this guy to pop something up.
Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. No runs on 6 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Hit hard to short, gloved by Miller. Only play is going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ballgame.
That's all you got to do there. Put the ball on the ground. Use the big part of the field, and that's going to get that first run home from third base.
Kevin Pillar digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up.
That ball was so deep in his kitchen, that was the only thing he could do was foul it off, break his bat, and hope to get a better pitch on the next one.
And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Well, I'm sure he'll say the damage is already done after serving up the lead, but, you know, that's good fortitude to come back with the punch-out. And he needed that.
Josh Donaldson will dig in, 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Casale is up with it. On to Morrison at first, and that ends the inning. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 1, the Rays nothing. Steve Pearce will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. The pitch count there, 1 pitch into his 5th inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. There's our line score through the first 4.5, and these guys have basically had the bats taken right out of their hands. Just 1 hit to this point. Evan Longoria is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Oh, good spot on the black for strike 2.
Some would say he's showing good patience here, waiting for his pitch. But as a number 5 hitter, I think you need to make something happen.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. And no offer that time from Longoria. It's back to 2-2 now.
Yeah, 2 straight fastballs in on the hands. They haven't produced a strikeout. So now 2-2. You got a few options here.
1 out, nobody on. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. On to first, and a sigh of relief as Longoria's retired easily for the second out.
Well, he really bunched him up on that 2-seam fastball right there. That's not a very confident swing either, and the result, just an easy ground ball.
Standing in now, Logan Morrison. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Two out, nobody on. Pulled toward right center field. Pillar's there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. They still trail 1-0. Joe Carter will get us going for the Jays here as they start their half of the sixth.
29, Joe Carter.
That tails back over, strike one. Well, for that man right there, only the one run allowed. How discouraging is that when you're pitching your heart out and you're just not getting the support?
Well, the good pitchers really don't let it get to them. They know that it cuts both ways. Sometimes you give up 5 runs and your guys score you 8. You just have to focus on holding up your end of the bargain.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you've got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
Ready on 1-2. And, oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Well, one thing this team cannot afford is for him to get hurt early in the season. Luckily, though, it looks like he's going to be all right.
Now the Rays manager is going to take that slow walk out toward the mound, and he has signaled to the bullpen that's going to be all for his starter, Alex Cobb. He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless. Steve Geltz will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Steve Geltz.
Jose Bautista will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. He's set. Here it comes. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball one. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. One there. On to first. So he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
And you know what? You just can't ask for much more than this coming out of the bullpen. That's exactly why they turn to him. They get the good matchup, and he comes in and delivers a double play ball to take away some of the pressure.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now, as he'll go after the first pitch and send a ground ball down to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they're up 1-0. Desmond Jennings will come in now to start things out here in their half of the sixth as they look for a reversal of fortunes here. The first 5 innings have not been particularly kind to them.
Yeah, and I think that's putting it mildly. Just 1 hit in these first 5 innings. They're going to need to do a better job of finding good pitches to hit. But that fella on the mound has not made it easy on him, and that's for sure.
And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, You don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
And this is part of why he's had a lot of success so far. He's done a lot of work on the edges and stayed out of the middle of the strike zone.
Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
Ooh, there's a tough one to take right there on a 1-2 pitch, especially after fighting off so many pitches leading up to that one.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Full count now, 3-2.
And you know what, guys? This is a big league battle going on right now. Neither guy wanting to back down. No sign of weakness on either side.
A ball hit hard to the left side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Just the second hit they've got against him so far as we check on his numbers to this point. He's pretty much been in control all afternoon, so we'll see if he can keep that string of zeros going.
Brad Miller is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And he thought to bunting here with the number 8 hitter up there.
Well, I'm more of a National League guy, so I'd maybe think about it, but in the American League, you just don't see it used all that often.
Here comes the 1-0. Turned on down the line. And he tries to go to a knee to block it, but it's by him down the right field line. And he is in there.
Yeah, after the base hit, I think he's got one eye on the runner to see if he's going to take the turn at second, and he winds up kicking this thing out of lack of concentration. That allows the guy to advance anyway.
Kurt Casale will stand in now with 2 on here and nobody out to begin the inning.
And on the mound, he hasn't found himself in too many rough spots so far, so this might be his first real test of the ballgame.
Trying to hold the lead. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Kind of interesting to see how he's going to respond to this situation that he's worked himself into.
Yeah, he hasn't found himself in too many tough spots, but he's got one now.
On his way to pitch number 75. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Now, you've got a guy up there who can't hit a lick. I just don't know why you're not coming right after him with fastballs.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Pilar is calling for it. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Yeah, they had to scratch and claw to get it done, but this sac fly finally gets them on the board. Hey, the way things are going, they'll take it.
Kevin Kiermaier steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch on its way. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Here it comes, 1-0. Up top, it's 2-0. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Softly hit toward the hole. Gonna be a tough play. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
These days in this game, we talk so much about situational hitting. Hit behind the runners, move guys up. But with one out, you got to try to drive that guy in. That was a really unproductive out, even though the guy moves to third.
Logan Forsythe will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Ball one.
Well, you know, things have gone his way more often than not so far this afternoon, but he certainly didn't get any help on that one.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And the pitch bounces off his glove, and that could be a run. But no, he'll hold it third. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Smoke toward the hole. There is Travis. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. Couple of hits lead to a run here for Tampa Bay. 7th inning coming up, all tied at 1-1. Back here at Tropicana Field in St. Pete. All square at 1 as we get set to start the 7th. But before we do, let's take a look at the game summary to this point. Edwin Encarnacion will stand in here to start the 7th in a game that's been sailing along to this point.
Yeah, good thing we don't get paid by the hour, man. This game has flown by.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. The man you see here out for a 2nd inning of work, and he becomes the pitcher of record now in a tie ball game.
Yeah, he pitched well last time around. No reason to think that he can't do it again.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Boy, tough slider right there. Had him leaning back. I don't think he could have done anything with that pitch, even if he did swing at it.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. very weakly on the ground. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes.
Neither guy giving in here. This is a great at-bat.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
All right, now you've just seen 2 straight breaking pitches miss away. So as a hitter, you're going to eliminate that pitch. No way does he throw it a 3rd time.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Oh, he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And he's set down 1 away.
Well, this will wind up nothing more than a pop-out in the scorebook. But what won't go unnoticed in that dugout is that he battled for an awfully long time there. That takes a lot of energy out of a guy when he's got to throw that many pitches.
Russell Martin stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. First delivery to him on the way. And that misses, ball 1.
I think that's consistent with how the strike zone gets called nowadays. You know, that's a strike in the rule book, but most umpires won't give you that pitch anymore.
Tried to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1.
Yeah, and you know, this is a spot where you just have to make him bring the ball down. It's very difficult to do anything positive when it's up that high.
In there, 1-2 now. Swing and a little tapper, but that one rolls foul. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
Right over the top here with the 4-seam fastball. Good drive through the release. Just threw it right by him at the letters.
Here's Justin Smoke now, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Shot back up the middle. On to Morrison at first, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Score remains tied 1-1. Corey Dickerson steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Right fielder, Corey Dickerson.
And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
And a good job here of making him throw a lot of pitches. I mean, he probably doesn't have a whole lot left in the tank, so the more you make him work, the better your chances of getting a mistake.
And this one catches the inside corner for strike 1.
But this is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
And the count will be full. Looking to avoid his first walk. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Well, now, the further he goes in this one, the less precise he's going to be with his location. You can see it up on the screen. He's up over 90 pitches here, so he's starting to get tired and running out of gas out there.
So now the Jays manager will make his way out toward the mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first, and the best he can do is a no decision in this one. Steve Delabar will get the assignment on the mound here as he'll enter with the runner at first and nobody out.
Steve Delabar.
Steve Pearce will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher as he'll do so with the runner at first and nobody out. And they'll start him with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball, 1-0. Lined hard toward right center. In there, a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
This is one of the first times this afternoon that they've been able to mount any sort of resistance out there. The runners are on the corners now with one away, so this is a good chance to really do some damage.
So runners at the corners now, nobody out. And standing in here is the very dangerous third baseman, Evan Longoria. Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. From the stretch. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. That's wide, 2-0.
He's really going to have to make a pitch here. This is a tough spot already, and he's making it worse by falling behind.
Runners are at first and third with none out. And there's the first strike, 2-1.
And even though that's a strike, that's a good take. You want to be looking one pitch, one spot. So don't go swinging at that one. That was nasty.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
And you know, there are times in a game when you just have to challenge somebody. And like it or not, I think this is one of those times.
And that misses for ball 4.
First baseman, number 7, Logan Morrison.
Logan Morrison has a great opportunity now to break this tie, but I'd imagine at least the corners will be playing in here.
Yep, definitely a fly ball situation for him at the plate. A sacrifice fly would give him the lead here in the late going, and that could be big.
First offering on its way. And obviously looking for the ground ball here as this misses low. It's 1-0.
Well, right here is where you've got to be smart out there. They've got nowhere to put you, so we probably won't be working the corners.
That's inside. 2-0.
Well, he's starting to put himself into a no-win situation. Obviously, you don't want to walk home a run, but you can't just throw a cookie in there because he could bring in 4 with one swing.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
Bases loaded here, nobody out. Oh, and he misses for ball 4, and he's forced in the go-ahead run.
Of all the ways to give up a lead, at least you want to make him earn it. Give that guy credit at the plate, though. Very disciplined. He knew that pitcher was in trouble, so he wasn't going to help him out. Winds up picking up an RBI on the bases-loaded walk.
Jesse Chavez will be summoned into the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases are loaded with nobody out. Desmond Jennings will stand in against the new pitcher, and he couldn't ask for a better scenario as he stands in with the bases loaded and nobody out. Looking to keep this a one-run game, and he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now.
Now with 2 strikes, he can put the ground ball on the back burner and really go after the strikeout here.
And he gets him swinging. What a big out there, as there is now 1 away.
Well, this is definitely a rough spot to get thrown into a ball game. Bases loaded, nobody out, but he's up to the task here and gets a huge first out here on the strikeout.
Here's Brad Miller, the shortstop. And all 3 runners on the move here. So they get the out at first, but the run will score on the suicide squeeze.
Boy, that's just the most exciting play in baseball right here. You're going to see him breaking on first movement at third base. So this is do or die at the plate. It's not a safety squeeze. It's suicide. He gets the bunt down, and he gets the job done.
Into the box, Kurt Casale. Take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Nail-biting time now in that third base dugout.
Well, things are starting to spiral here, and you've got to...
Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. This is line to left, and that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit, and they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third, and it's a 4-1 game.
And this is what you need if you're going to build a winning ball club. You've got to have those support guys down in the order, and he comes through with an important 2-out RBI.
Kevin Kiermaier will step in now with 3 home in the inning and another 2 men out there on base.
This inning's really starting to unravel quickly from a defensive point of view. This is where you need a nice pop-up in a big way.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Cut fastball taken for strike 1.
That's not a bad idea right there. Take a pitch. Make sure you get a good look at him and what he's throwing.
3 runs already home here. And he falls behind 0-2. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Swing and a liner. Foul. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Martin gathers, and that ends the inning. So they pick up 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning. No errors, and 2 left. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Rays are in front, 4-1. Devin Travis will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so with the same pitcher still out there. Thinks he's earned himself another inning.
I think that's a definite vote of confidence, but he's done a nice job since coming in, so you might as well ride that hot hand.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Dickerson on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. There's our line score for the ball game thus far. We're in the 8th from Tropicana Field with Tampa Bay on top and trying to hold on. Kevin Pillar will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
And time's getting short here. You don't want to have to face that closer in the 9th inning needing 3 runs. They need to cut that gap down somehow.
Inside corner, a ball and a strike. Credit where credit's due. This guy's done a good job out of the bullpen.
No question. He's been able to hold that lead, and these guys really haven't threatened him at all.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2.
Yeah, that's just the same pitch 3 times in a row. I guess he figures, why mess with success when you get it to 1-2?
And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game.
Huh. If these guys win the ball game, you can make a case for him being our player of the game. He's really held the fort since coming in and out of the pen.
Josh Donaldson will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Here's the 1-0. Now it's 2-0. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. 3-0 now.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. I mean, his mechanics have called the cab and left the ballpark.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Here comes the payoff pitch. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Rays lead it 4-1. Logan Forsythe digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2.
Boy, they've done a really good job against this guy so far, and it's the first time in the series that they've held him without a hit.
The 1-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Tulowitzki comes up with it. Throw on to first by Tulowitzki is in time for route number 1.
Well, that's just good pitching right there. Really ties him up with that fastball in on the hands. And he hits just a simple ground ball there for the easy out.
Corey Dickerson will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Carter racing back, and this one is gone. A home run. So a solo shot here to left center field as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Yeah, and that home run might just earn their closer an extra day of rest right here. That makes this a 4-run game now, and with the top of the 9th looming, it would make that a non-save situation. So I wouldn't be surprised if he just stays out there in the bullpen at least until anybody gets on.
Here's Steve Pearce now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce one foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Well, that's a good thing that pitch was above the strike zone, because a few inches lower and that ball's right in his wheelhouse.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. And this pitch is taken high and away to fill the count. It's 3-2. There you see Evan Longoria waiting next. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Pilar. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
This play right here is all about getting a great read and a good angle on the ball when it's hit. Great jump, runs it down, and that saves extra bases.
In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good cut fastball in there, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, and on 2-1 right now, you gotta figure this guy's wound up for the fastball here. Maybe you come with the breaking ball here out of the zone and hope he goes after it.
And treading carefully with Longoria here. It's 3-1 now.
And like most guys, the further ahead in the count he gets, the more dangerous he becomes. He's going to lock in on one pitch, one zone, and he'll hurt you if he guesses right.
2 out, nobody on. Swing and a line drive to left. And a dive in left, but he can't get it. It'll get by him toward the wall. The throw into second, and he'll get in there safely.
Yeah, this would have been sensational if he gets it, but once it gets by him in left field, it's a sure double.
Your attention, please. Now
so with a lefty waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here. In now, Logan Morrison. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. Tough spot here for a left-handed hitter, facing a guy that's exceptionally tough on lefties.
Yeah, you generally get so many at-bats against right-handed pitching. Now you're in a good RBI spot, and you're stuck facing a guy like this.
A 1-0 delivery. And a bouncing ball, foul. This one's chopped foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. One and two, here it comes. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, he might have just said, look, you're going to have to take this one because you ain't fouling that one off.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Rays tack on one more thanks to the solo home run. One last shot for the Jays coming up. It's the Rays 5 and the Blue Jays 1. Denny Farquhar will come on now, hoping to wrap this one up here in the top of the ninth.
Denny Farquhar.
Leading off the inning, Joe Carter, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. A quick out number one.
And that's telling of how they've swung the bat. This has just been a punchless offense so far. And this pop-up is pretty indicative of their struggles.
Jose Bautista will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it one pitch at a time, one runner at a time.
Right-hander against right-hander as this is a ball 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Missed with the curveball there, and he falls behind at 2-1. Grounder down the line at third. Longoria's got it. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly.
Yeah, that's a tough throw for a first baseman to try and handle. You get a look here at first. You see him stick that right leg out there trying to backhand this thing, but winds up popping right in and out of the pocket.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
And he's probably not going to throw too many first pitch changeups. That's a pretty darn good call.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out as his woes continue, as that's his third strikeout of the game.
Well, you know when you get 2 strikes on you, you go into that protection mode up there at the plate. Let's see where this pitch winds up. Oh, yeah. That thing's nowhere near the strike zone, and that's a good job of making a guy go fishing for something he didn't really want to hit.
Edwin Encarnacion now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. A runner on first with 2 away. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. One and one, here it comes. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now this small but vocal crowd come to their feet. That's popped up out towards short right field. Forsythe, ranging into the outfield, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Yeah, and you know this home crowd is going to get to drive home happy as their guys come through with a very good win.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. And quite a lot of offense in this one, but if we had to highlight one guy that made the difference, there he is. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he only had one hit, but he definitely made it count. Big home run that turned out to be the decisive blow in the ballgame.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Orioles completed a short two-game sweep as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins, 4-1. As of today, the Orioles sit in first place in the American League East Division. The Twins are in fourth place in the AL Central. The Yankees finished off a two-game sweep as they got the home victory against the Astros, 3-2. Right now, the Yankees sit atop the American League East Division. The Astros sit in second place in the American League West. The Cleveland Indians amassed 14 hits in the game as they walked off in extras against the Red Sox, 6-5. At the moment, the Indians sit in fourth place in the American League Central Division. The Red Sox are leading the AL East. Giovanni Soto had 3 hits in the contest, helping the Halos defeat the Rangers 5-4. Look